I'm in. Okay. Got everything set up. There we go. And everything looks okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was like 800 side quests. Yeah, John. Yeah.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What's going on, man? How are you doing?
Bad news.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Yeah, I saw that Switch is playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turn.
I should actually say something in the
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time.
announcements.
They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
Discord.
Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I just saw the message literally like 10 seconds after you messaged that I was on.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Oh, I am on.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Well, get Kim in on the summit. Oh, she having a rough day. I need to open up Twitch on my phone, so then I can watch myself. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. My wife is PMSing right now, so you know. If your girlfriend's also on the same cycle, I get it.
The sea.
I don't think there's any other hunts. No. Okay. Oh, I got a hair in my mouth.
How was she?
Did it?
Surprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't
A
tell
mo?
me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing
Yeah,
another
I
one
get
of
that.
the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top.
That's how I feel
Additional
almost every
thermal
Tuesday.
amplification, and a system of reciprocal recirculatory
I hate Tuesdays so
regenerators
much.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the
Well,
good
let's
of
make
the-
a smelter.
So,
We've got a couple of
Helter
examples
smelter.
here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
more fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. But only there's one and another in the silent building.
Okay. Gotta go to the ruins. I gotta go to the reading table. Man. I do think that most of the side quests actually get opened up after the chapter that I just did. And I double checked and it looks like there's only 7 more of the main missions left out of like 46. So I'm pretty close to the end, but Obviously, there's a ton of side content right towards the end
Have
too.
you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had.
So we'll see how it is, or we'll see how much time it takes to
What do I owe you?
fully finish it.
So, will it be?
Icebrand, yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
No scratches, right?
Man. Let's see what the ice brand looks like.
Seems awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are
Ooh,
abandoning
look
their
how
fields
shiny
and
that
traders-
sword is.
Most of what we have now comes
I really
from
like that. Start over. Everyone's just thanking me for all the work that I did for them. Sir, are any of the Curseworkers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain? Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, it does look like the majority of those little secret ornaments come like right at the end game for the hardest side quests. Which I'm really excited for the side quests to be like quite a bit more difficult.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually.
Did she?
Following up once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. That's that whole area. Yeah, we'll head over to Martha's Rest. I have to fill up my water bottle real quick. I will be right back. Moose knuckle. My goodness. Alright, let's see.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
How's your day been, Switch?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've
All
lived
right's
their
better
whole
than
lives
bad.
in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Just like me.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
So many side quests, so many side quests.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Nearly done.
What am I looking for?
I've got
Doris.
greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
I'll introduce you to Martha.
Mostly green though.
Maybe they're by the Golden Stables.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Well, Eastpool seems to be doing okay. I mean, the last time I was here, everyone was murdered, so it's definitely doing better than that.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Here's some seed.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I
All
thought
of
we'd
them?
have more time.
All right.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for
I
a
love that
while
this
now.
game has the,
We don't have the numbers to hold back
you know,
a swarm
versus
that
the...
size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, in this game they've got like the, like you're holding like a staff or
My
something,
friends, I
and then in
humbly
10
beg
there
your
was
aid.
the Praise Yevon.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
So
But I swear we can
I just thought
defeat
that was
them
kinda interesting.
with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one,
Yep.
didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your
Martha?
village.
I like her.
Your home.
I like this woman.
You
Got
don't
a lot
fight
of
to protect
personality.
what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I'm gonna fight with a fucking cast iron. Make sure when you get blood all over it, you don't use soap. Cast irons need
All right.
like cool water?
Give me
I don't
soap.
fucking know. Every time I've seen how
never dreamt
to
I'd have
clean a
both
cast
water.
iron, people have a lot of opinions on it.
Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Grime.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you
Looks
certainly
like
won't
Grimes
be
is
now.
growing in here.
Thanks to you.
Me?
I don't know how I could rate that to the singer, but that was the joke I was trying to go for.
My lady, we're ready.
Sometimes
what's
you
the
get
plan of
mold,
action?
sometimes you get
We'll
Grimes.
divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the
You know, I
village
do
square,
really wish, or
the perfect
maybe
place
there
for
will
our
be.
most able warriors
I really
to
hope there's some
surround them
stupid
and
mini
fall
game
upon
I
them,
can do.
and
There really
for you and
hasn't
I to
been.
finish them off.
Like,
Sound
there's
plan.
no chocobo racing.
The one
What's that
will
about?
require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
Kind of looks like they're holding a shake weight.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I really do like that the side quests are getting more theatrical. There's more stuff going on.
The calm before the storm.
Like defending the village. That's cool. Instead of fighting like one
Here it
enemy.
comes. Not let this village fall. Stay down.
The fire and the laser.
Farewell. Looks like that's the last of them.
Is it?
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the
other, and I
west?
can roast the bastards.
Good girl. Come on, Ambrosia.
All right, where's that Curl? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
La da da.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Thank
Okay.
the Founder. We were. I have guardians posted around. I hesitate to say it.
I think it...
We say. Thank you, my.
No, you bought.
We never, but now we...
Forgive it. There's no. We're free. We have to fight, and we should. This is. They'll have.
Come on.
This village.
They're not Slate.
No, your father took pit, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all.
But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which,
Can we continue?
of course,
Indeed.
and client.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing. There's one. Since that day, there have been when the odds seemed but ever to be. No, that.
So you have I know Andy.
Thank you. I know.
Gotta go back to Martha. Even though she was literally just here.
The hero returns.
Leave this place, go back to yours.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and said...
I just did.
And it's so... Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free bear.
Well, it was you.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Old as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not right under my skin it did. And you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need...
And you what?
Well, we both wanted just like me.
Indeed, but the loft which is...
And if we...
Okay, yes.
Anyway,
Well, they want the best for the bearers. I get it. Don't need 3 pages of dialogue. Okay. This is probably the fastest way over. And this away.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's how I have to go in there. There we go.
Good. Yeah, how did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Mac, just...
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are... We've suffered too many delays as it is. Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
They do have some great Karen haircuts in this game. Okay, seriously? God, I love being able to do like a Kamehameha. Wrong one. Just breaks a man's spine and then kicks him 4 feet in the air. Ah, What a fun protagonist.
So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not... I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris, you know, but casting your lot...
Better fighting for a cause than killing... I'm sorry, Sid. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I love...
Okay, can we just kill her?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places.
What is this,
The Dane does,
Batman?
though.
Oh yeah, we'll let
Connections at the
we'll let
Imperial
the
Court will see
slaver
that justice is done.
Right.
the slaver leave after we
Sure,
killed
son.
like 40
I
of her
am.
men.
And thank you.
Like, just
For
kill the person.
Now, I better let
We
these
kill
bearers
people
know that
all the
they're safe.
time. I never understand that.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh. It's one of those ones that puts us right back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you say...
With any luck, though, Owen.
I'd been... So this... She's been a... She can't have been easy.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came
Okay,
here.
so the
I
slaver got
understand.
arrested.
Anyway,
Cool.
thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good...
Just don't kill people in murder. I don't know, maybe she'll rot in prison, hopefully, for the rest of her life, but like, just... Hi-ho, hi-ho. Oh, not exactly what I meant to do.
No mistakes.
Oh. Nope, I wanted to keep going. Oh god.
All right. Be safe.
Okay, spherical echoes.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh boy. Shit, that just about killed me. Really gotta pay attention. There's not a foe I can take lightly. Got him.
How to find this spherical echo?
Shit.
This is it. Right then.
Just 2 more to find. Okay.
High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but...
There's no other side quest, just the one. Okay, so we're gonna go up through the Vale.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into love.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build anew. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property.
He would rob the populace to pay...
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this fault.
What does Captain Philippe? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers no. Any attempt to, given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be
Who could blame?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the... And unlike Philippe, well...
Well, we'll give it a shot.
I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right.
See what kind of man this Duke is that's trying to take over the town into military.
I may have met this Duke before.
Military town.
At the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Trying to take over the whole gosh dang dam.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid, and But tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison, yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall...
Why here?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape, which is more than can be said for. The Empire wants for a capital, and...
Okay, so he wants to rebuild the holy capital.
As her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town, we need only build a wall around both to...
And he wants to create a whole ass city.
Plans are soon enough. These thralls shall...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will one who's... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be... And yet, there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Militarized government?
Suspect they're afraid of losing
stealing from the
what little
people?
we have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. And you mean you would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth?
Sabine.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the... It wouldn't hurt.
Alright.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Time to go ask the peeps what they think about a duke coming in and telling them that they need to rebuild the city and that they don't get any money for it if they don't fight against monsters and other men, even though they're doing just fine right now. I'm sure they're gonna love it.
Right there.
Just your... I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
Alright, they want to tar and feather him? That's pretty much what I was thinking.
A question. What do you think of the...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for something. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever. The garrison salvaged what they could from me. Half of what comes in is barely fit for press.
We need some more potions.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice.
Oh, 50,000.
Come back again. And what
Honestly,
can I do for
what
you?
do I have to sell? I haven't even really looked at saleable materials. Gilbug, Black Hood, Empty Shard, Fallen Enigma, Amber, Goblin Coin. All valuables for Gil. Yeah, okay. Cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna purchase the... oh, not that one. The song.
An excellent choice.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about it.
Nothing going around, and we've hardly...
I take it.
Us just need his eminence.
Okay.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the Baron?
not only control of the garrison, it's the whole of Northreach.
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got... I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
I don't really like that attitude.
And you're just
Majority of, like, economics is done by people who aren't killing other people.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to... Do you think that's a good...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who's talking... On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate.
Nice. Hopefully,
He tells me what to do, not the other
I love
way
completing dungeons
Listen, I've got
in
nothing but
Final
respect
Fantasy
for the
XIV,
Dane,
so I hope it's just as
but I've got a
satisfying in
family
Elder
to look
Scrolls
after.
Online.
That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well, I did see it on Discord, so...
Well, what do you think?
But also, that's the only game that I know that might have dungeons that you'd be currently playing.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
Yes, it does.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask
Yeah,
you
playing
about
the Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited.
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Seaman.com.
Philippe.
Oh, gotta put it
I
in front of my
remember you
body.
saying that you
Seaman.
became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Side quests, side quests. There's a bunch of side quests. I'll be getting them done, though, and then we can play other games. Back blood.
Ah, were you able?
Well, it will certainly help, though I doubt it will come as much consolation. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and the soldiers, meanwhile, are content, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought, had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
That's right.
Thank
I remember you
for trying.
said that you want to stay.
But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Big old juice steak.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well. Because I realized not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return. But I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back...
That's an interesting way to put it.
We need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, it was you who... There's no point.
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always been Northreach's best hope.
Howdy ho,
One which still lies
Plasmaniac.
within our grasp.
How's it hanging?
We have only to turn our intent. Thank you for...
Annie, speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale? I fear...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for North, especially...
Oh my god, this is going on forever. Side quest where you just go and talk to people? It's a little bit of a lot. Alright. Cool. Let's travel the obelisk.
He'd have our coin.
And lots of side quests after that mission where I got laid. That was pretty cool.
Good girl.
I'm glad Clive finally lost his virginity. Oh, nice. Always nice to be hanging out with the friends. Didn't even have to pull out my AK. Today was a good day. Our Twitch followers, imaginary friends. Didn't I just use the Kamehameha? I want a Kamehameha. Did you guys ever hear when there was people who were like streaming Fortnite or whatever, and then like the Goku and Vegeta skins happened, and then they were trying to pronounce Kamehameha, and it was like just the funniest. They just said it the worst possible ways. The came ahamahai. It was really funny. Yeah, you can just look up clips of streamers mispronouncing, Fortnite streamers mispronouncing Kamehameha. Yes, Switch and I are about to go pro on Fortnite from last night.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations...
We've been playing for about 16 hours.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just...
What is it this time?
Nothing like... I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until find out exactly...
All right.
Thanks.
Yep, I'm good at Fortnite. I leveled up 100 times. That's something that you do in Fortnite. You level up, I think, so.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault. I know, no, but...
Yes, 20 times. That's a reasonable number to have leveled up in one night.
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republic have reached no.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to. How did the...
It's not. This isn't over. Look, I'm going. Are you off? How you go? Even if I fail to free, someone needs to prepare.
Oh, and that... Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through.
Well, we'll see if I can do Kingdom Come. I don't know if I would do that on... Well, I guess stream would probably be the best place to do it. And then everyone can just watch me get my ass kicked.
You're right. It's what she wants now.
That's right. You're not even real, Plasmaniac. None of us are real.
So I bid you farewell and sing. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to
I'm an
Wonderland
AI.
and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep it. He's waiting. What's happened?
Got another 5 weeks and 6 days before we go pro in Fortnite.
When are they gonna let us through?
I wonder if John's on the phone with his girlfriend. I haven't heard from him in so long. Holy diver, keeping on too long, see, oh, what's becoming of me? You've been so quiet. Oh, no, no, oh, whoops, okay, alright, oh, here we go, there we go. Oh, Jesus. I'm not used to you guys being quiet. Being quiet and respectful aren't the things that I would say you guys are. Just kidding.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with...
Here they are.
Consortium.
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them.
You misunderstand. The consortium, it was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so
for Halloween or just IRL, like just for the rest of time? Then you guys change your names both to Leon
First giving them due
Kennedy.
consideration. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, we rarely take on such unconventional. The bearers belong.
Who is your...
A trader, a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard. And
that does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's... And with it...
My associates will be...
That's what I was thinking Halloween, but I don't know.
We weren't able to save them.
Are you gonna try to do classic Leon or up-to-date Leon?
He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to... Their representative hinted at a possible... I feigned interest as soon... No,
Okay.
Hello. Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mount. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Okay, we tried to buy some bears, but somebody else already bought them. Trying to just summarize these side quests because there's kind of some stuff going on, but it doesn't really seem to have like a ton of like intrigue, I guess. I don't know what the best way to say it is. Like, they're good side quests, and they have a lot going on, but it just... It's a lot of the same, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting an Organization 13 costume. Well, I suppose. Oh, shit, I need to go, like, all the way around. Yeah, I've seen some of the coats. I really hope that they're okay quality for like 130 on Etsy, and I'm hoping that they're good. I just have to make sure I get the size right, because everything from Etsy would be like, you know, it takes a long time to make. I don't know if anyone would get the Elena cosplay. I mean, I guess you would know, but you know.
No need to ride from here.
Is a Halloween costume cosplay? I don't know if that's the right term for it.
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the... Just I
can do better than...
Fuck, it's a dragon. Okay. Dragon Ball Z. No, I know what you're saying. I know that Riku wears it. But then it's like, are you gonna be Ansem when he was using Riku's body, or Riku when he was using Ansem's body, or just regular Riku with the blindfold on, or the young version of Riku that has it in the Data version, or... On Halloween, who knows?
All right.
Or the Riku replica. There's a dragon over here. Dragon.
Damn it. The heat is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
You just know there's gonna be a fucking dragon at the end of this quest. Ugh.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Yeah, I'm a little too old to trick or treat, unfortunately.
This thing's turned as well.
I'm at least 1 year too old. Fuck. I think some people would probably, you know, call someone. They probably wouldn't give me candy. A grown man showed up on the door. Also, I can just buy candy too. That way I don't have to risk getting an apple. don't know that many people who have kids that I'd be like, oh yeah, can I come with you and your kid? Trick-or-treating. And then I'll take all his candy at the end of the night. That's just sick, Plasmaniac. Stealing candy from children. You know, obviously I know that you have children, but it is funny when you refer to them being like, I got a few laying around. I got a few around here somewhere. Jiminy Cricket. Oh shoot. Friends, messages. Follow me? Oh, that's an OnlyFans one. Why do I have so many messages of There we go. Now we're close friends. Is that the right game capture? Oh no, there we go. I don't have people who have kids in my life. I think that's my problem. I think if I lived up by my family, I would, but I don't have a lot of people around me that have kids. Almost none of my friends have children.
We have to get you out of here.
I'd rather give candy to the kids. I think that's a better activity for an adult to do who doesn't have children.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, can't believe this guy's gonna die.
Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, this is such a horrible way to die.
For keeping Elle's dream.
I don't know if I'd consider 19-year-old an adult. I mean, legally, you can't buy cigarettes. At least in Minnesota. Yeah, don't come in here. There's literally hotspots that will turn you into a monster if you get too close. fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that sucked, man. What the fuck? I mean, it's been a lot of time with that guy, but I did not see that coming. I did at least like an hour worth of missions with him. Oh, God. Yoshi P loves fucking killing main characters so much.
Thank you, Clive.
Pretty sure he gets off on it.
Right now.
Every main character that dies in 14, I fucking lose my mind.
Leading the dragon.
A lot of times you spend like 15 to 20
His first
hours with
instinct
them.
was always to protect people.
Or longer, 100
Others'
hours.
well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Man, I remember that episode of Jimmy Neutron with the slavery and the murdering of the brother. That was some heavy stuff. Oh God.
I
Oh
know
God.
Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here.
You summoned him by saying
We can
Bro
help
Cosby.
people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have.
When Sheen and Jimmy Neutron just fucking
Wherever
died.
he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own.
Alright, enough of that joke.
To continue helping
That
you
was
wherever
actually
I
really
can.
sad. That was pretty heartbreaking.
Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Cloud. Let's go on to get...
Oh, wow, what a side quest. Okay. Well, you keep that joke to yourself, buddy. Or just say it in Discord if you think it's funny enough.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Where the fuck is that quest marker? Totally miss it? Oh, can I go in this door? Oh. What is this, old boy?
Lord Rosfield, is there...
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret.
I see.
Be assured, even...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets.
Secrets?
Should our map, mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be...
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. A small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their if you would consent to do so in my...
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most...
I'm a fairly tolerant person up to a point.
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
I mean,
It will
you
lead
know,
you straight to the village.
any profanity or anything that says like
you.
any incel shit,
I wish
that's
you a
that's
safe
out.
journey,
That's
my
out immediately. That's a
Night's
ban.
flames burn
That's a
ever
ban.
in your
So if you see somebody talking about, if someone says females in the chat, I'm pretty sure that's about as close as you can get to an instant ban.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Actually, females only like a certain head structure.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
That's fair. I guess it depends on whether they're saying it with love or saying it in a way that's meant to be derogatory. Because, like,
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic.
gotta ask them if they have any chest hair. Gotta.
I spoke to Doris's scouts.
Probably easier to
Turns
ban
out
them,
it's a
honestly.
Westmouth fort.
Or politely yet
Swarms
firmly
out there.
ask them
Hold
to
on,
leave.
Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough of...
Well done.
Well,
I'll leave it up
I
to you
never
guys.
have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out
Fair
to
enough.
be the realm's most infamous, keen to help?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without...
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep... Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved it. So then, long enough for us to...
Then you're right.
Don't listen to him. You only...
But they ain't... Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the... He left it to me. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Ah.
If someone's got talent,
John, you got the deepest cuts for references.
Petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
Haven't.
So you're wasting half.
I don't know if I could rewatch King of the Hill. I really liked it when it was on, just the random episodes, but like watching it straight through, I don't know how I'd feel about it.
To the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Maybe I'd really enjoy it this time around. I don't know.
But I only did what you had to do was even if it meant we all
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can
I'll
finish
tell
piecing
you
each other
what.
up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah.
Just use some pocket sand on him.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford to waste any.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
He's gonna kick.
Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better.
Akashic,
How close are they?
within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprise?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic.
Okay, we're gonna fight.
Leave and
Oh my God. I don't know why they have to add an extra like 3 minutes to scenes like, okay, we're gonna go fight. Oh, I hope you guys do well in the fight. If anything happens in the fight, let us know. Well, yeah, what about you? Just let us know. Like, damn, let me just go fight.
Which one of you's first?
Kamehame? Probably should just get out of the way, huh? Oh. There we go. Did I get him?
Is that it?
Nope.
Apparently not.
Ah, Jesus. no.
Not getting past me.
Get up. He's got a lot of health. Here you go. Come on, stun him. You are my number one. Ooh, level up. Level 43. All right. I think it's all muscle.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got
good.
In time, yeah. But we can think.
All right.
Sid, enough, but
I'm afraid there's no meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up.
And that's if the flood don't. I hate to say it, but the village is.
that may be. With the other floods springing up all over, we'll fortify, and I'll see that they.
All right.
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up when. So
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right. It was. You leaving gave me the perfect and from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to be now. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skill. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my. But that doesn't mean I'll. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft.
Like.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me.
I never thought I'd.
Well, they made up. That's good.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better.
Sid.
Ooh, I got a seal.
And this is?
A token, but I'm of a mind. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for
Oh,
generations.
is this an ultimate sword?
Now hold on, sir. There's a reason no one's made that. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, but the engravings on that thing, and they're not just.
Have you forgotten what brought you back? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a diff between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan.
As long as he.
Right.
Okay. Inaccessible. What's the sand?
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive! All is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Just...
Are you a lord? Luke, they're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, but if the people... Speaking, maybe a rather May that... I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set, and they have formed what one could call, and they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, just like that.
Of course we will. If the longer we avoid facing this one, the more our best hope, by finding those Ned, perhaps a certain lord under him.
How could I refuse?
Thank you. Victor will. I have him stationed by the desert gate.
I'll go.
Okay, gotta go kill some bandits in cold blood.
What's the difference between a lord
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalam.
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes.
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so hard,
You're not the...
What?
He asked, and he said...
Then there are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike together. And
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with...
Okay, so that's one place we gotta go to. Ambrosia.
Faster!
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Time to fight.
Nah, Clive, we're gonna run, dude. These side quests are taking a lot of time as is. I'm not gonna be running around collecting and fighting absolutely everything in sight. Alright. Okay, let's swap you out for Shiva. Would really love to see what Shiva can do. Okay. Alright.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot! Fingers!
Oh, that's cool. Torgal can become an Ice Blade. Yes, he can. That wasn't him that I did that big circle-y thing, but he does turn into a doggy with, he gets like ice armor.
I better let Victor know.
Sid.
That'd be really cool if you could use Torgal like that, like infuse him with like electric or ice or fire, and then he could do some cool tricks with you.
Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
That'd be really cool.
The whole thing. What? Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough.
That's a really good idea, though. I would love to be able to infuse Torgal. Yeah, because Torgal doesn't really get a lot of attacks that are like really cool.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
He kind of becomes a little moot.
I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me.
Look at him.
All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their mind, we need to convince the people not to let their prejudices blind.
You're right.
I'm glad you.
Oh God! Now we got to speak to the townsfolk.
Lubor, I come.
The bastard's been lying to us for
Can you believe? We were going to make him mad.
We are going to make him mad.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing.
As have I, Lord the Root.
For what? In this...
I'm...
So what... And they will...
The townsfolk have made their mind.
Nor I. Conrad...
You never know.
All right.
I love how we're like a campaign manager now.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume
There's still hope.
But...
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your effort, but Rosine, that still does not lie. Let yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she was always, and so must... And now...
He has a very big Aladdin vibe.
I must embrace my new role of, for only...
Oh, no, we'll be all...
Trust.
How could the least you would... Oh, and so just like that, you're going to... I thought, but it seems you have...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the...
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
Alright. Now he's going to become the town anti-hero. For some reason. I don't know. Something to do with a bandit had his sword or something. I don't know. Okay. Can I... Are you the anti-hero we need, but not the one we want? Switch. Or are you the hero that has lived long enough to see himself become the villain?
Good girl.
Yeah!
So you're the villain that lived long enough to become the hero? That's a fun backstory. Just like Harley Quinn. In some renditions of the story.
Enough of you are there. Be safe.
Diamond dust. Electric boogaloo. Big fucking laser. Okay, no, target the other guy. There we go. The Ice Beyblade is such a funny attack because they can't do anything while they're in it, and you could just keep doing it over and over again.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
I suppose Switch, that basically makes you Vegeta, right? Right, Vegeta? Well, there's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghost Nappa. Oh yeah, there's a whole ass area here that I haven't explored. Oh, wow. Okay. What an asshole.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a little area over there. There must be where some kind of a quest happens. Dude, I think my Chocobo just double jumped off of an enemy. That's pretty sick. Hey, hit teleporter. Nice. Okay. So this should be the last side quests. And then I just gotta go turn in the rewards for the other two. Oh, hey, dead people. My second favorite kind of people.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
What's that?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shit. Stacy. Nice try. It's over.
Ooh. That guy was not joking around. He may have been only level 36, but he really packed a punch.
Should have stayed in the path. These must be Cyril's.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, thanks to them, and to you, we were...
You call that your brothers? Surely this survey was...
We are charged, a duty of the high...
And you think your dead brother...
I know they would. They gave their lives now. To what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then. May the Firebird's flame burn ever...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Well, maybe it was a really important survey. Like to find out if your employees like you or not on SurveyMonkey. Can't believe how many workplaces use SurveyMonkey. Like, that's the best survey application you could find? Not good.
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them. And in...
Cyril, losses which... Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes...
Even when...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would... The Undying have... We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does
The
not
enemy of
further
my
the
enemy
cause of the Phoenix
is my enemy.
to have his loyal followers surrender their lives
Also,
without good reason.
that person is me.
Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you... Please.
I think if you will permit me to respond, and we of the Undying, as first...
I do.
Then we are of the same...
Okay. Alright, is that all the side quests? Looks like it. Let's turn these guys in.
Come back.
Buy some potions quick.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Let's see, what kind of music did I buy? It took me, you know, hundreds of thousands of gil. This is pretty good.
The stew's
We were just about...
It's fun. You remember Camille? The Steve and that... And the final
A team effort.
now. Right.
To the bell.
Alright, we'll get an even stronger sword. Hopefully, one of the strongest swords in the game. Can't believe they didn't need any ingredients.
Well, bugger me.
Oh shit, that looks cool. Okay.
The sword to end all swords.
Oh, Ragnarok, just like from 15.
Ragnarok.
And so many of the other games. That sword looks cool as hell.
Thank you.
So, does this make...
This? It'll take more than that, but we're off with it.
John, do you see this sword?
Zoltan and I got to...
We reckon.
That's a weapon. I was like...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good eye. No more...
Okay, Blacksmith's Blues. Cool. I love swords. Gotterdammerl recipe unlocked. Okay, let's see. We'll see what number 1 in the heavens is. So this sword that I currently have is 300, 300, and this one is 325, 325. Let's see what the other recipe, if I have enough for it.
What do you want?
What do you want? Okay, so I can't reinforce it. The Gotterdammerung. So that's the even better Ragnarok. So I need another Orichalcum, Dark Steel, and a primitive battle horn. That must be like the best one of the best weapons in the game, maybe. I don't.
Anything else?
Let's see. Try to search this again. Best or best sword. FF16.
I've never had anything so.
Okay, Ice Brand, that's the one I just had. Masamune, which I already... It looks like this sword is better than that one. Everdark. Ragnarok. Okay.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
It looks like Ragnarok and the upgraded version are the best traditional weapons in the game, but there's one one more sword that can be upgraded further.
How was she? The Enterprise.
I'll invite him in 5 weeks.
Wasn't it? Good.
Of course, we'll be on a team and he'll be on the other team.
That's brilliant.
If we play teams. There's teams in Fortnite? Question mark? Squads? Squad up? We'll squad each other. Okay.
May I present to you the
Okay, I think the guy's upgrading something of mine.
So, thank you. And I wanted to get some practice. Can't think of any right now, but maybe one day.
Okay, quest complete. Even weirder science. Ooh, got 2,000 renown. Expanded potion satchel. Oh, sick. Maximize my inventory. Alright, so I have max inventory. Max amount of HP can be gathered. With 2 Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. 37% of people. Well, you guys know more about it than me. You just gotta tell me where to shoot. And I'll shoot in that direction that you tell me. To where to shoot.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ring of the Swift Shot.
All yours.
Genji gloves. Oh, that'd be really cool to have the Genji gloves.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Supposed to be a ring. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Whatever. Not a huge one. Caravan of traders traversing the Fekroid told me of a colossal beast that encountered on their way. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Let's see, all hunts. We'll try Ceratopic Terror. Dhalmekia.
How do you split the sea?
Well, I'm interested in the squatting up mechanic.
Come back.
Better squat on.
Still alive, are you? Fine purse weighing you down. It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better I'll be here.
Okay, let's see. West Velcroy Desert and Dhalmekia. That's down here. Yeah. And it's over here. Yeah. And then north.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
over here. Okay.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just been two solid hours of random side quests. I suppose it takes a lot to upgrade everything. Alright, here's another one of the strongest enemies in the game. Let's see how badly he beats the shit out of me. Also, I should probably change gear.
You deserve a rest.
Gorgamera. It's Gamera.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Oh, I remember Delta Attack. I remember... Oh, wait, I remember this enemy. John, do you remember this enemy? Final Fantasy V? Oh my god. I remember him kicking the shit out of me, and then he could do Aqua Breath. And then I was trying to learn it as, like, blue magic. Ooh. There you go. That's fun. There really isn't enough enemies from the older games. And I know that in the New Game Plus mode, they add all of those enemies in. But it still makes me a little sad that they're just not here in the full game, or in the first playthrough. I just remember getting my ass totally handed to me, trying to get those stupid blue magics. Death level 5? There we go. Okay. Yeah, obviously I had the guide up in front of me so I knew when it was useful, but like, damn, it was so useful. I could probably grow a mullet. You know, for one of the hardest enemies in the game, he's kind of going down like a bitch. She's got better things to do. She sees enough of me as is.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
And I don't think she'd be able to tell what's going on. Yeah, he probably would. He'd probably say something very offensive. Maybe.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay. So that was the only... Huh? That's a good question. I think it's because her job's very stressful. I think if she didn't work, I think she would definitely be watching me all the time.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need it.
Preferably one. If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's, if there is anywhere safe.
Then tell us what we will.
But no. All right, but interrupt.
All right, we're getting a history lesson.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call
Saturday and
the
Sunday,
Last King.
sir.
Understand him.
That's why I don't stream all day on Saturdays and Sundays. Because I hang out with my
Barnabas
wife.
was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas. And barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having
Nice having the
unleashed them
weekends
upon
off.
the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins.
I actually probably should pay
The
attention to this one.
victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Damn, so the king is like
Waloed's
60,
recent
70?
inaction left many wondering
Looking
if
good for
Odin had
someone that
lost
old.
his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Well, she did marry
You
me,
see, Clive,
so...
you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard...
Wow, you're a
then
little
we
late
weren't doing, would
on
it?
that one, Switch.
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk
Aren't you
are
also
worthy
married?
of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm sure she likes some of your time. A new side quest is available. Aren't you looking for a ring, John? Didn't you find a ring?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, it's your brother, though he does his best to hide.
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs, but his grace's case is severe. So, and thank Andor, unless... My lord, I know that I have no right to make...
For Joshua, anything.
I don't even know my own ring size.
So,
I know it's big.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by it grow. We just...
Alright, I'll get the rare herb.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well,
We're talking about ring sizes here, man.
Then I shall go in your... You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well,
Alright. I can't believe they're springing another side quest on me. At least it's only one. I think that round of side quests for the last 2 hours was just kind of rough because it was like so many side quests in a row, but also I don't know when side quests become unavailable. Like if I go too far in the main story, what if somebody dies? Jesus Christ. Ah.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Oh boy. Boom.
Just my luck. There's only one thing for it.
Swing again. Fly by the pound and hit the milk for free, as they say.
Let's try.
Didn't dodge that one. Ooh, okay, got him.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Well, I hope the smooches are good at least, John.
That should do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
you need anything, you just ask.
Take the fucking stun of warts, please.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and his grace of youth...
Alrighty. Well, as long as you don't mind. You gotta work your way up to bigger smooches. Because those are the things that are really valuable. Nice smooches. Oh, I keep saying smooches.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that
I gotta go take a look at something. Currently the TV upstairs is freaking out. I'll tell my wife that one. I told my wife that one, and she got a kick out of it. Again, not the the content, but the
Quest to uncover Ultima's
the way the
origins
joke was
began
told.
with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
How John said, "I like my girlfriends like I like my coffee without another man in it."
I would think not. Few have. But there
That's
was
good.
once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
All right, in the ale hall.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're
see.
going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
That's a great question. Last time they did get split up, but I really hope that's what happens.
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one.
Well, that's kind of sad, Switch.
Gav, do you know of
Why don't
any?
you tell your mother that she looks good, that she's pretty?
Might still borrow some of Lady
Oh.
Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Fair enough.
Once you dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need
Mighty
to retreat
Morphin,
into neutral
Ifrit
waters,
Rangers,
fly
mighty
merchant colors, and
Ifrit
stay
Rangers.
inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Okay, so it's gonna be Clive, Josh, and Torgal who are actually fighting. That's so funny. Clive is like, Torgal, you're with me.
I want a word before you go. Of course.
Well, you know, some people really... If I still talk to my dad, I'm sure he'd say shit like that. Not that he's pretty, but, you know, that... I don't know. I'll talk to him. Parents can be very odd. And in some cases, that's where most people's trauma stems from. It's just shit their parents said once.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I'd have to talk to him to say that. Although I do look just like my dad, so, you know, I already know. I just have all my teeth. No, I don't think we've talked about your dad yet, Switch.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Man, Dad is definitely gonna die if he does this kind of shit.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Damn.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing
So
us
your
away,
dad
Clive.
isn't
the
dead,
world is
then?
ours to save, not yours.
Ex-stepdad. Huh.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
That's terrible.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Yeah, I really hope I never have brain damage. Oof.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Damn, Mom. Really dropping a huge, huge step there.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Neat that your dad was on MySpace. Or maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I never knew an adult who was on MySpace. Well?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Yeah, nothing crazier than if I got a message that said like, "Hey, I'm your son," I'd probably respond to it, I think. That'd be so weird.
see only orcs and Kashyyyk.
Let's hope the villagers will get out in time.
Was that, or is there another part of the story? I assume there's another part of the story. I get that. My dad had a lot of DUIs. Didn't stop him from driving though. There you are. Yeah, I never told my mom she looked pretty. I feel like women will tell their moms they look pretty. I feel like that's more if you have a daughter sort of a thing. Hey, I love that.
Faster!
Oh, what's this little area? Was it how he looked, or was it... I'm sure you're going to tell me. I am appreciating it, reading the messages. I just know that it takes a little bit to type.
Be safe.
Oh, whoa. Who's this guy? Oh, Pandemonium. I didn't realize that I could engage in hunts without, holy shit. Oh, look. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And I thought the other bosses were like Final Fantasy XIV bosses. This is on a whole nother level. Let's see. Hard not to be a little judgmental when you're that young. Obviously now things are a bit different when it comes to judging people. We live in a different day and age, but you know. Did he ever do that, or is that a recent development that you did that? That's not what I meant to do. That's a weird thing to say. Also, that's not how that works. But I get that. I mean, like when you said he wasn't all there. Stained loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
Oh, that was a big boy. Man, that's a hell of a thing, Switch. But again, having my own deadbeat dad, I totally get it.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right.
At least you found out that he wasn't dead.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
You know, honestly, as soon as you said that he wasn't Aldinger, I immediately thought that. Because, yeah.
Must go on ahead without me.
Yeah.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets.
Damn. I'm
And if we are
sorry,
to
dude.
best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
But more information can only help, you know. Obviously, the information would have been better to have beforehand, but...
Sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply,
Jeez.
and wait for Joshua.
That's crazy. Yeah, my wife deals with a lot of stillborn children. Well, not really stillborn. They're not even born. Dead in the womb children. Yeah. Well, my dad sold meth and went to prison on and off for about 7 or 8 years. And then after he came out of prison, he got super religious, and then he said some really weird shit to my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time, and then that was about it. And then I blocked him on everything. Because he guilt tripped me all the time.
Smell that'll kill us.
Obviously, there's a ton more to my story, but that's the flip notes. Yeah, I tend to attract people who have daddy issues.
Let's go.
Should I get Aneve on the line? no. Is it A underscore? Underscore I underscore B? No, it's not this one. Let's do a Neve Twitch bot. Nope, I can't find it. We'll see how busy I'm on Saturday. I am helping my wife's friend. Maybe late at night, we definitely could. But we're helping my wife's friend by watching her 2-year-old for a couple hours. But that's going to be in the middle of the day. Yeah, my dad never paid child support, even once. He was too busy being in jail. Yeah. Hey, at least you're paying, man. That shit'll come back to haunt you if you don't pay child support. So many fucking jackass dudes who, like... I mean, obviously, though, I'm sure you would just want custody. I think that would probably be the best situation for you, but, you know...
must be Estla.
Honestly, cheaper to have full-time custody than it is to pay child support in some cases.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, I mean, we're probably gonna have a child. We just have to move up to the bunker farm. That's what I told her. I'm not gonna have a child in the city. I can't like emotionally do it with like school shootings and shit. Like every time I see a school shooting, it really breaks my heart. I don't know. Like, I know that it's really easy to ignore and people make a lot of jokes, but I just couldn't imagine losing, like... Yes, Switch, I've talked to your father a lot of times about this, and we're moving to the farm. You'll make a lot of new friends up there.
You think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
And you'll always have your brother John to keep you company. Then we could get 4-wheelers.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
And snowmobiles, so we can all go ice fishing. Doesn't that sound fun? Man, I already went down that road of trying to get into Canada. It takes a lot. Although my wife might have an in, but really the only good way to get into Canada is to either be a doctor, a millionaire, or to have already worked in Canada before. What? Yeah, Canada's right up the road. Did I say down to Canada? I always do that. I do that now. Well, when you specifically say down the road, is You know, it doesn't matter. If I said southbound towards the road, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get into this. Yeah, really tried getting into Canada. I did all of the paperwork. We did literally everything. Just like English tests that you have to take. Oh God. What a fucking pain in the ass it was to not be chosen. Although our stuff is still good for 5 years. Yeah. That's what we've talked about. How she wants to go down to Florida. You told me about that. But I think this would be John's first time hearing about it.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Heads up.
Whoa. I don't know.
Nice try.
Yeah, a lot of genetic disorders passed down, or they skip a generation. See yourself. I don't even know what I was going to say after that. Oh God!
Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was not gonna bring that up, Switch. A real Forrest Gump situation. But since you brought it up, it's a real Forrest Gump situation. I know. That's not the way I meant to target. John, eh? Whoa! Damn it, guys.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Best not to ask, Switch.
Bound for Stonehir. Good.
You'll find out.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
I'm not gonna say that he's alive. Okay, so some of the icons can do some stuff. But Odin can fucking tear apart reality? Like, excuse me? Yeah, I remember you watched him. You were on the stream when he died. It's very sad, though. Well, sometimes you said that you weren't looking at the screens to avoid spoilers, but I don't know if you actually did that or if you just made that up.
What did you do?
Is Odin's powers not a little unfair?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
So that happened. Holy shit, that bird just blew the fuck up.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something
I can see Blue Kurako being good with Gatorade. Isn't the weapons, if I'm remembering right, in Final Fantasy V, the ultimate weapons, or the holy weapons, they're just like chilling there for a long time? Am I thinking of 4?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I think John's too busy playing Final Fantasy V.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who are you? Oh, yeah.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Yeah, all the secret hidden weapons that have existed for like hundreds and thousands of years in the Final Fantasy games are so funny. Do you think that someone would have tried to get them?
What went on here?
Tights, 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 tights.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders
said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what
Yeah,
to
I
do.
remember.
And this
Weren't you just playing Elder Scrolls
Arche
Online?
is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad.
Okay, I'm gonna go tell my wife goodnight. Don't secretly become pro Fortnite gamers while I'm away. You know, even if you clear the chat, I can still read all of it. That's not how OBS. You can't clear the chat.
Go.
And I like Minnesota.
They all left.
Oh, I suppose.
Northeast.
I don't know. Maybe you have another streaming Twitch studios. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
Nightbot.tv.
You're thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Join channel?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Hey, the Vikings are such a good underdog team because they never fully win, but they're not like the joke teams.
That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Well, there you go. We got Nightbot in here. Ugh.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Waffles and unicorns. That's fine by me. I really have been naming this stuff pretty bland. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, Part 5, Part 6, Part 7, Part 8, Part 9, Part 10. How many parts did I have for the other videos? Shit. Creator dashboard. Okay.
The mural is complete.
Content. Video part.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Don't make me take away Nightbot. He just got it.
By the founder.
Yeah, it's right around parts 13 and 14.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to take away your mod status. You're the only person who knows what's going on here. Wow, and, you know, again, good thing I took it away from Plasmaniac, because...
Well, that's how it's gonna be then.
I cannot. I couldn't have him renaming stuff.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Yeah.
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me.
Yeah.
Its name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry.
Wake me up.
I haven't finished with it yet.
I'm on a break. I'm on a break. Okay, so Footfalls and Ash.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic,
Well, and it's a lot easier to manage one person who knows what they're doing if they're abusing their power.
so will I.
And then, not so much like 3 or 4 people. Yeah, what are you gonna stream on Saturday? Fortnite? I mean, it would be a good test. It'd be a really good test of your equipment because, again, we're gonna try playing Remnant. Game I don't like.
Ready, go?
Far Cry 6. Any of the new Ubisoft games. Ooh.
Time to fight.
That's fine by me, brother. I would absolutely not watch it. Or maybe I would. It'd be interesting to see someone who's like really good at that game or one of those games. Can you be good at Ubisoft games? I don't even know. Or is it just you just have to grind a shitload? You have to play 150 hours before you can get like anywhere. I'm really, and it's so crazy because I loved Far Cry 2 and 3. Like, I played them constantly. And then, like,
This would be easy.
all the new ones are just dog shit. Yeah, I haven't really played any of the Assassin's Creed past 4. The pirate one. And I think I might have just played a demo of it. I really like 2. 2 is a really good Assassin's Creed.
This is it, boy.
I mean, 14 is going to be the game that I'm playing on and off after this, because that's how I used to stream. Was 14 on and off, and then just random small games. Did you know that most video games are not 45 fucking hours? Most of them are like 10 and can be finished in 1 to 2 streams. They take a lot of getting used to, FF14. And again, I got used to them after like 35 hours. So, it's not something that... I play it on PC, but I use a PS5 controller.
What do you want?
What do you want? Let's see. Primitive battle horn. Ooh, the Sons of Ouroboros. Well,
No scratches, all right?
let's have the increased HP, or not HP, defense. 15 plus defense is pretty good.
Still alive, are ya? Going past weighing you down?
I didn't even use a single potion.
Finished,
Damn.
are ya?
Oh my god, hold on a second. I didn't even complete Footfalls in Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
That's good. Boiled viruses are so scary. Yeah, I mean, in God of War, when I did all of the God of War games on stream, most of them were like, it's like 2 or 3. And literally, I've had like, I've just done so, I mean, at minimum, I've had at least 8 or 9 parts per Final Fantasy game. and stream them for 4 to 5 hours. So like, I don't know, how much time have I spent? I guess besides the first Final Fantasy, that was pretty quick. And 3 went by super fast, but in like a fun way. Yeah, I really like Final Fantasy 3 and 5 and 4 and 6.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
It did help, John. When you got on there and I had a consistent person to talk to while I ran through all of those, that helped my sanity a lot, because I was just going to play them without anybody watching. That's pretty much how I did God of War. God of War, honestly, kind of funny. Besides the newer games, the fan base doesn't... yes, Switch. John was here before you. I don't think there's anybody. Is that a bot? Did that work? Do I need to add it? Does Nightbot have that?
The tower.
Command.
It's alive.
Custom? Can you could add command. How do I add it? Add command. Command. Okay, I have no idea how to do that. Let's see. User age. Or follow age, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. So follow age should be a custom one that I could just add in. Can I search? Again, once again, click join channel, part channel, set commands. Add commands the text below is the command response. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm doing this with my camera right in the way. Follow age. And follow right here. Put the text below as the command response. And click submit. Okay. Command name already exists. Oh shit. Did you add that in? Oh, there you go. Oh, you got it. Okay. Okay. All right. We're getting the bots figured out. That's a great first step. Well, now that I know I can just go to Nightbot and add custom commands, it'll be a lot easier for a lot of stuff.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
Yeah, John's been around the longest. Not that I have streamed a ton otherwise, but like most of it was just playing Binding of Isaac, and honestly, like that community is like long since gone. I mean, there's a ton of people still on it, but like yeah, I think they all have their favorite people that they watch. Because goddamn, I streamed a lot of Binding of Isaac. That was like 2.5 years ago, though.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Jump squats, jump squats, jump squats. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh shit. Yeah, and then they had the update, Repentance, and like, goddamn, they added reverse or inverted characters of each character, and it's just too much. It's just too much content. Like, I would have, if that would have all came out when I was starting to get into it, that'd be one thing. But then I had to like relearn a bunch of stuff, and it was just too much. You know? After you already play a game for like 1,800 hours on different platforms, it just really takes it out of you to relearn anything. It's just don't do it. Just don't get into Binding of Isaac. At this point, I couldn't recommend it to anybody. It's so esoteric and like difficult, and like the game got like 10 times harder, and it was already plenty hard. interesting. Yeah, because when you were doing that, I'm like, isn't the uptime just how long I've been streaming for right now? What's the point of the uptime? Oh, okay. Cool. Sure. Wouldn't be bad to have something, especially if I get bigger, so I can shout other people out if they come in and raid in. I think that's what some people who randomly raid in are kind of looking for, is a shout out. So. Yeah, I'll have to add a bunch of like cool animations and stuff. All these shoutouts and everything. Oh god, oh god. Let's roll ready. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I'll let you know if I change my mind or if I get like a animation and have it match that. Where's Fade at tonight? Has he got a hot date? Damn, just crushed him. He hasn't come in with his sword yet, so I was like, huh. His excellent.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
No, I don't think that there's alert command, and everyone uses it. Everyone does it, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have alert command. People be typing that shit in and being like, oh, yeah, please add one in.
It's over.
Man, Kamehameha fucking rips through people. I'm really glad that I spent Yeah, if you think of something funny but not super offensive, maybe you do that with alert command. I don't know. Oh, that's great. I like lurking in the shadow realm. It's time to duel. Shit, that's my giant laser. Whoops. Oh. You have to do an unlurk command? Or is that like an automated? I don't know. Oh, shoot. Not wrong side. How is my... Oh, I've got 2200. Honestly, I'll probably just save up. I don't like the flame one. Yeah, I'll just save up for these ones. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, John. Yeah, I think that is working well. Thank you very much, Switch. Yeah, surprised Spam didn't pop in. She might be. Hey man, you and me both. I just sit here and play video games. Oh, it's a big chest thing.
Well, that's new.
Literally, this is a boss in the new God of War. Like, almost beat for beat. Because there's the boss in God of... Or not boss, there's like giant enemies, like golems, that have like souls in them. From like dwarves, and they shoot out giant laser beams. Unless you stun them. This game really be copying. Is there any that come to mind? Yeah. That's super funny. Sure. I'll mod. We'll be playing co-op games together and then modding each other's channels at the same time.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Is it 34? That's super funny, the phrasing of that. But yeah, obviously my wife came in. Well, she would never be in the chat, but she'd be like on camera with me. If my wife ever comes in to watch, please be very nice to her. I did tell my wife about both of you. So obviously there's no secrets between a husband and wife. You just tell them everything, so. Yeah. I think Spam was mostly interested in Final Fantasy 13. I don't think that she's really into the 16 or 15. She'll probably pop in here though if we play something else. And I think at this point she's let some of it go. Maybe. I don't know. Know what you heard about me. You can't get $1 out of me. I'll let you know when I see. I'm a motherfucking VIP. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this chapter. They're really just back-to-back fights. Oh, holy. Which isn't a bad thing considering how many fucking side quests I did, but like, it's starting to hurt my thumb. That sounds pretty cool. I'll be down for a Magic 8 Ball. Come on, Clive. Oh, there we go. Funny. Ooh. Oh, you heard it here first. Is the Magic 8 Ball, is that like some code people have already put in, or that's like a copy and paste one? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I didn't know if it could pull from like a random library of quotes or something, like inspirational quotes or like stupid quotes. Oh, I would definitely take the dad joke one. The 8-ball doesn't want to snitch. An 8's not a no. Shit. I thought he was swinging his sword back harder. Oh my god. Die. I just realized what you mean by will the gerbil come out? Let me wings, let me wings. You have to get out of here, Lemmywings, or you will surely die. Just like the Katata fish before you. Oh, that's really handy. Hey, that's a really good one.
Almost there.
Ay. How long is this chapter? Oh, that's good too.
He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Oh shit, okay.
Butcher.
Oh shit.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
Oh shit, shit.
They're nothing.
Okay, so this is gonna be like a huge fight.
Ever
Okay.
longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
Man, that's a pretty dark dad joke.
They might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
I like it though.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Strap in, Switch. This is gonna be a fuck of a
Every choice
fight.
I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Oh.
There was a time I
Nostrils.
too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice.
Okay.
He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens.
SO, right?
And they
Edit.
prayed to God that he might lead them
Moderator.
back to righteousness.
Submit. Okay, got that edited.
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open.
Yes, I am, but I
So
will
did
not be filling out
spread
the
my
survey at the
arms
end of the
to
call.
ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Okay. Oh boy.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
Absolute perfection.
You see, paradise
Balance,
lies
like all
but a
things should
single
be.
step away. Could we only take it?
What the fuck is Barnabas talking
Could
about?
we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you.
Should just added the
You are
magic
the
8-ball to
key
say
of
like,
us. And with
like
this humble
maybe a
offering,
dirty magic 8-ball that just says the some real bad shit if you ask it.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation.
Do a Rickroll
anything
command and it
but.
links to my OnlyFans.
Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
This scene looks beautiful, and I know that they're having a very serious conversation. But like Barnabas isn't really like a super well developed character. He's just like a psycho who like gave himself onto God and like I don't know.
Very well.
He's like a super powerful, boring guy.
Show us the strength of your will.
He's very strong though.
It's not the
so I will
strength
give
of
that
my
to him.
will that should worry you.
It's the
It's the
strength of my
weakness of
cock.
yours.
Oh, nope, the weakness of yours. Now this is a Kingdom Hearts battle. Oh my god.
You think your will the stronger? Prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Must I show you?
Yes.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still he fights like a man.
Moat sub bandits. Channel redeem points.
And what you see?
Yeah, I like the idea of having a GIF. Having GIF emotes. I just gotta look at like a YouTube tutorial. Yeah, like those ones. Those are fun. Oh. Ooh, that's really fun. That's really cool, John.
To this foolish notion of
Let me know if he wants money.
there is none.
'Cause I can throw people like 20 bucks, like.
Fuck.
Alright, he's going full Odin.
Desperate, are we?
Oh, holy shit, he is very big. He's very big as Odin. I didn't think that he'd be that big. Just foot the bill for Player the Maniac.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Well, just let me know. That'd be pretty cool.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat
that's
me
good.
otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Hey, thank you. Shit, he disappeared. Oh Now you heard them, 8-ball. You gotta concentrate, man. That's gonna get in. Oh yeah, I'll definitely credit. I'll give a credit for everybody. Uh-oh. Well, you heard the 8-ball. Disappear, you motherfucker. Oh, there it is. I'll have to mess around with the Nightbot. See if there's anything funny I can find. Is there a Nightbot command that shows a list of available commands? God damn it, he doesn't hear this. He did that.
Defeated.
Well, I will Google stuff. I'm just in the middle of something right now.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas, we are not as weak as your God believes.
Yeah, and I will get it. I was just thinking out loud. Oh shit. Good save, Torgal.
Damn it.
Cheese and toast, crackers and cheese. Yeah, and when I was wondering about the battle command. Oh shit. Holy shit, switch out faints. Oh, we cut that tower. Oh, Torgal. Oh, Torgal, I really hope you got out of there, buddy.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh my god.
But you will.
Oh my god. That is a very, 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 very big sword. Oh, I cut it in half? Oh, that's sick. Oh, I used Zanketsetsun on him? That is so cool.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends.
No!
Oh shit.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
Oh wow, he's getting to be a more interesting person.
Sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Oh shit.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna carry you eventually, buddy. Ho ho ho!
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. All my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are
Oh boy.
peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Whoops. That's fine.
I'll never serve your God.
Ooh. Oh. Slap has been shut down? Not too bad.
Nice try.
Damn it. It's whales?
My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash.
Oh, baby.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, I don't like how he said that. Oh god, he's Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh. Oh god, I thought he was coming back around. Oh, he is. I don't know, he's freaking me out though. He went from being like a super bland character, and then you beat him up, and then he's like, I've wanted to be beaten up forever. And then it's like, oh, so this is the type of character. I get it. I thought he was gonna stay bland the whole time, but he's getting crazier and crazier as we fight. What is on my dig? You fire a laser, I fire a laser. Oh, staggered him. Oh god, we're almost there. Shit! Oh, that was close. Oh god. Oh. I mean, he did bang Ultima.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Ah, Barnabas, shut the fuck up. We're gonna kill God just like we do in every other game. Ooh. I wish I would have just cut him in half. Damn. Barnabas slain. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. The shard of crystal is black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Hawke's pretty cute. Do a fatality one. Fatality, friendship, bibality. I don't really know how that would work, but... Is there there a Final Fantasy one? Like instead of Pokemon?
There is strength in will.
I don't
or
really
that
know how that would
I
work.
not relinquish
Animality.
my own.
I'm just kind of spitballing. I'm starting to lose it a little bit.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world?
Oh, a
Strive
limit
to win
break. A
your
limit break would
master's
be kind of
approval.
cool. Like so and so does a limit break against so and so, and then list of limit breaks throughout the Final
shown a
Fantasy
fantasy,
series.
And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving.
Even if it
Even
means
if it means
killing a god. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Mythos. Shoot. I just minimized my phone on accident.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh yeah, he's gonna give me the darkness. Alright, then we'll have all the icons.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
He's really freaking me out.
Rightfully yours. Become one with God.
Oh, Jesus. Become one with God. Ooh, overdrive. Yeah, I think 9,999 might be enough to kill me.
At long last.
We'll say I have 10,000 health.
I'm coming home.
Coming home. That's really cool. Thank you very much, Switch. Damn.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, there you go.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Ha!
Oh. It's not yours yet.
Hell yeah.
No.
Good luck.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
Back of the first
There
worm?
All shall end and begin again.
Well, that's a rock, paper, scissors I'm willing to play. Okay. Let's see. Now what is it? Well, good thing Barnabas is dead. A vessel complete. Complete the final piece. 40% of people. Okay. Isn't that a real condition when you can hear colors? I think it's something where if you have like certain brain damage or like a stroke even, the wires get crossed, so you're like your eyes and your ears, like the neuron path is like they get all fucked up. Pretty sure I've heard of that.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age!
Oh shit.
And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put
I think it'd be really cool if we had an Uncle DLC.
perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
God, I really hope he doesn't die.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind.
Well, yeah, that's because I have such a good mod.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die with nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
You're welcome, son.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
I mean,
And you would fight alongside
the best
us.
way to
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
to have someone like help you, I believe, is to give them the benefit of the doubt
Vouch for my
and
nephews?
do a lot of positive
I still have my doubts
reinforcement.
about you. Which we can discuss later.
Indeed. You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
And obviously that didn't work for a specific individual.
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Yeah.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life.
Yeah, I could always make another roll.
My debts. You are to see that she is provided
That's
for.
like a low mod. Maybe someone who could just delete messages or something.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Yeah, you can customize different mod roles. I think.
And know that I will do it.
Pretty sure I created a role like that because it asked what you wanted to be.
Well, Terrence.
Role as a manager. Let's see, display all roles. Moderator, VIP, add new. All roles, moderator, editor.
Farewell, my princess.
Roles manager. Shouldn't roles manager be what I'm looking for? I'll figure it out. And I will let you know. Again, maybe on Saturday I'll have some time to just like really mess around with stuff. Hopefully, I will have hit the 3 average follower count by then, so then I can actually really dig into stuff. It's funny, today I was looking up like how many people hit affiliate on Twitch, and then a bunch of stuff came up for guides on like how to hit affiliate, and it was like the guide was like, have your families and friends log into all their accounts, watch you for 8 days in a row, and stream for 30 minutes, but don't make any videos before that.
You all right?
And it's like, damn, I think you guys are kind of missing the point.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Like, I hate having to game the system to be like, you know, it's one thing to have people who are loyal to use more than one account to watch me, but like, it's another thing to just like not, just to like fake it completely. I don't know, maybe I'm being too puritanical for it.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Oh, this poor lady.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Me lords. That girl is like 9, or that woman is 9 months pregnant. Like,
Do you
goddamn.
think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed?
Isn't it funny
for
how many
this?
one-eyed swordsmiths there are in media?
He didn't consider it killing. mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us?
Oh, there's the Final Fantasy theme.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate.
Oh shit. I don't know why I thought maybe
But that doesn't mean we have
they'd
to
show the
accept
current
it,
theme playing.
which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
We fight for
It
the
is.
right
For our sins.
to party.
Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimus? Are you certain?
I mean, that shows that you're very trustworthy, Switch.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined.
I mean, also
shall
you
his
can
vessel
tell
be complete.
Switch that like
Quite why he needs a
you're
vessel
serious when you need to be,
another question.
which is something that a lot of people do not
There is
have that
something
quality.
He cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Oh my god, it's Full Metal Alchemist.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well,
Oh,
there's a long walk to stone here.
Wow, that's fair.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I hope I don't cry too much. I've heard that it's pretty sad, but I don't want any spoilers, so don't say anything. Don't speak or know just what you're saying. Brotherhood. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essences. Defeats Arm of Darkness.
When Barnabas fell, magic died with him.
Godsmack. Okay. Will it be worth it? Someone say unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantet gauge. Oh shit, well. Dart weapon. Odin's blade landing abilities, the arm of darkness fills the Zantet cutscene. Shit. I don't think if I want to use the Odin. The Odin one. It's just, they're all really weak. No, I don't think. Oh, I guess that one's strong though. Hmm. Oh, damn. Let me try using Odin, and we'll see.
The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Honestly, something that I could do is because I don't really care about that. If I used Shiva, and then place that with Diamond Dust, and this with Giga Flare. Oh yeah, I gotta give John the mod squad. Sean's a nerd. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay, what's going on in the hunts? Little dude. Yeah, the rest of the hunts are available, I think. That's pretty cool. Man, I really don't want to go to bed. I know that I will have to eventually, but I don't want to. Let's see, the Last King, the Last King, the Last King. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I have 2100, and if I did all the hunts, then I could get the Genji gloves. That's pretty cool.
How do you?
I don't think that there's any.
Split the sea.
Alright, now I'm gonna check the blacksmith, and then I am gonna have to be done for the night, because I could stay up super late, but I do actually have to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Still alive, are ya?
What's new here? Clutch mine? So sure, I'll buy that.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I'd buy that for $1.
You'll not find a better price than that.
The stew's
What do you want?
Everdark. Oh shit, that's such a cool sounding weapon name, but it sucks that it's like not special. Oh, what's up, Saba? Well, now I have to stay on later. I can stay for another 20 minutes or so. S.O. Saba. Oh, you already did it. Nice. What's going on, man? Well, for sure, dude. I just got all my the bot stuff set up. Switched it all for me. Honestly. The Desert Hare. I'm trying to remember who the Desert Hare is. I must have already fought it, or at least must be close to it. Yeah, I definitely would have. Yeah, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Okay, who am I trying to fight? I'm trying to find the Hunts in Waloed, south of the Maudlin Mason. Yeah, I've been doing pretty much everything in the game. There's a lot of stuff. I've been having such a good time with this though, like. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Well, yes, I am near the end of the game. So yeah. That I always forget stuff in games so fast. Like. Yeah. I'm almost at affiliate. I'm really close. I'm at almost at 3 concurrent viewers. Crazy how long that's been taken, but it's at like 2.7 right now, average concurrent viewers. So just about there. Let's see. Go this way. Here it is. Gobbermouch. Level 8. Holy shit. Okay.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, everything else. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really want to give any spoilers, so. But, yeah, I've done almost all the hunts. And I've really been enjoying that. Oh, what's up with that? I guess I probably just can't do it again. Hunts. Nice, I got that in there. Okay. Fistful of Steel. Execute 3 steel counters in a single battle. Yep. It's been a hell of a journey. Playing through all the Final Fantasy games on stream. Yeah, I really committed. Although I didn't do 7, 8, and 9, so, you know, that's kind of on me. Yeah, and then after this, me, Switch, and John, I've met John, we're planning on doing Remnant 2 on stream together. It'll be a 3-way co-op Remnant 2 stream for the next few days with some interstitial bits of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty cool. I've heard a lot about that game. Yeah, I beat the, well, it's randomly generated, so I beat the first game, but like, if you just keep replaying it, there's like a ton of stuff to unlock and see. But I really liked it, and I'm really big into Dark Souls, so we'll see if, we'll see how it goes. And then I guess we're all going to be pro Fortnite players eventually, even though I've only played it once. We're going to do that as well, as we see. Yeah, I platinumed Elden Ring. I don't know why I did that. It was a lot of work, but I ended up having a really good time with it. Yeah, I don't know if the platinum was worth it in the long run, but I still did it. Let's see. Revenant Walls? Yeah, you're gonna have to carry me in Fortnite, and I'll carry you in Revenant. Or Remnant. Okay, I don't think I can do that one. Ash Deadlands. Yeah, I don't think I can do a lot of these hunts yet. I'll just go to the main story quest. Oh, right, Fortnite does that, don't they do like a ranking thing where it's like, depending on how many stats you have? Well, we can bring you down so then you can smurf everybody else. Yeah, it's really collecting all of the accessories. That's what really took the longest, or whatever, like the special accessories they have. Yeah. Yeah, but it's really cool to see all of Elden Ring, but even though you don't see all of Elden Ring, even if you platinum it, there's so much extra stuff. They did make the platinum pretty achievable, probably more achievable than Bloodborne, because when I platinum Bloodborne...
You were right, Joshua.
The Chalice dungeons took forever.
Buddy's up ahead.
Yeah, you gotta go back and kill Patches. Yeah, you have to beat the game 3 times. Well, sort of. You can do save scumming, but I beat it 3 times.
Dying, man.
4 times?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Yeah, you have to do it like right away when he's in that little cave.
Orcs. I knew they weren't to be
Every time I see Patches, I immediately murder him. I don't even listen to the guy.
that they would stay loyal.
I know
to
what he's
our
about.
cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
But all I know about Kingdom Come is that the game kicks the shit out of you at every chance it gets. So, oh, thank you. I'm a proprietor of Hawaiian shirts.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now?
Ask anybody. I have so many.
To a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god.
They say joke, but they make a lot of advances on me because of the chest hair, so...
The floods do not affect you.
Will you grant this poor...
I'm gonna have to murder this guy.
What do you need?
Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here,
Daddy,
there's
daddy,
a
daddy,
forest.
daddy, daddy.
Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace at last.
Alright, dude. For sure. Yeah, I really did end up doing a shitload of magic. And Elden Ring, I really liked being overpowered. I had a lot of fun with it. Not that that works for every boss, but especially not the fucking Elden Beast. I hated that fucking thing so much. I hate that final boss of that game.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the point where it's just the Dark Aeons, and then the fuck. There are some in the monster arena. Some of those monsters are crazy, like crazy. Like I couldn't believe like how powerful they are. The Great Southern Gate. Is no, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, and again, like I gotta get Wakka's celestial weapon. That's what's really holding me back. It just sucks that magic becomes like not useful at all. So Lulu, the one other character that I like, very dedicatedly leveled her up as much as possible, like, and got her celestial weapon, did the whole thing, becomes almost useless for so much of the game. Or for the post game. Yeah, you can do Ultima twice, but what does it matter? I think I do. I was on my way to actually doing, oh shit, some of the Blitzball stuff. I'm pretty sure I did a couple things off screen. Okay, who's casting Bravery right now? You
don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. Nothing easy so far.
Isn't the best goalie like hard to actually get on your team because it's like super random when they're not going to be, or when they're recruitable? I don't know, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, it's, from what I've heard, it's very random.
Joshua, can you go
Nice. Every damson you land a level 2 or higher Zantetsuken 5 times. Oh shit, I minimized my phone again. How do I keep doing that? Okay, we'll see. We'll see if I'm still here when you get back.
This one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Fuck it, maybe I just won't go to work tomorrow. Who knows? Doing my best. And honestly, it's super funny. Like, I don't have to think about dodging and playing the game at all. So I'm just like doing it all off of instinct. So I keep looking away so much. Oh, that was not good. Brag about how good at the game I am, immediately fucking die. Oh, another level up. 45. Hell yeah. What is the max level?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Let's see. So is this huge arena? There's gotta be some kind of boss there. 16 max level. Okay, yeah, it's level 50. Was I level 46? Is that right? Okay, almost there. Use yeah, that's actually pretty sick. this one out for this guy. Increases ice age damage by 12%. Oh yeah, I gotta get to the door so I can use my chocobo. Oh hey. Oh nice. Well, you know, you gotta have... Just because you're playing Final Fantasy X doesn't mean that you're a likable person, you know? Like, still gotta have that personality. Obviously, like that guy that I dropped you kids off with at the pool, with that stranger.
By the Founder, the place is a fortress.
I know. Just because your child says that he wants to be dropped off with a certain stranger because he likes the same games as you doesn't mean you should drop him off there. Probably should have looked into it. I feel like my metaphors are getting just stupider and stupider. Alright.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, Boston seemed really cool. He gave me big Jack Black energy. Ooh, this is a big place. Is there something over here? Yeah, it really looked like it when we jumped in. That was crazy.
It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Oh, cool.
Right. Just down here.
Is there something over here? Inaccessible. Balmung Dark. That sounds intriguing. Probably something I can't access right now.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Incoming raid? No. Lucis has raided me a few times too. This is the first raid where we've actually had stuff set up for it though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten a few raids. And when I was playing, oh god, when I was playing a bunch of RTSs, people were raiding me. Can't believe you can mod someone even if they don't follow you.
That's no ordinary code.
Man, that skin is super cool. Oh not a bad assumption. Someone is long hair, and they're probably into music or cars. Oh, whoops. Well, I'll always take help. But yeah, you guys have done a ton for this channel, and I definitely would not have hit affiliate in a timely manner otherwise. Wrong with a little toot-toot. Oh, got him from a distance.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Damn, I can't believe I just did a haunt that was in the middle of nowhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I for sure. Yeah, you want to ban or block, you know, any Nazi stuff too. That's obviously a very good idea.
This won't be easy.
Oh, Judy. Best that you don't. You sweet summer child. Bury their aunt's grave with the soldier's parents. You guys see a grave? Oh, here we go.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Oh no, Switch. That's your favorite food.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
The questi completi. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. People trying to be fucking smart asses with that kind of shit. Oh, I did find that one. Oh, it is like right here. Okay. Well, I don't see those two. That one might be over here. I looked at it and I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. We don't need anybody coming in here talking about weird shit that I don't give a fuck about.
That'll do, girl.
I feel like this is a side quest area. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. I don't think this is supposed to be a full-on. Potion.
Potion, brother. Quiet.
Couldn't keep it blocked for more than a couple minutes. I knew it.
Come on. Does it bother you that we have?
It's funny as a joke, but I can also respect it for like me not giving a shit about like anytime someone tries to be specifically clever.
Don't get surrounded.
Okay, you got the boys.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge.
Do you have to do the whole ad block term? Or, oh no, you type.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What happens if I type ad? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, I actually do need to go to bed though. I am so tired. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna check the hunt list quick, and then I'm gonna save.
Covered in nicks and
Yeah, got some great work done. Yeah, man, we'll find someone to raid. I'll be able to be in there for at least one message. Alright. Okay, we got Agni. We got 3 more. Okay. Save. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see, looking at my analytics. So that's 33 days. Okay, so July 5th. Future Ninja Heather. Oh no, July 6th. 2.8. Okay. Let me pull up Super or Future Ninja. I have it. Okay. Raid. Oh. Raid. Future Ninja Heather. Okay. All right. Everybody ready? I assume so.
Bye.
Oh, OBS. Okay. And we will raid now.